Okay, it's actually, other than a really grating guitar.
I got my head checked.
Let's listen to just these bits. The honks are back. That's not bad. Getting that bass part. It's appropriately heavy. I think that's pretty good.
I got my head done.
Okay, I take it back. It's got a few problems.
It's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the timing gets progressively worse on the yes.
Yeah.
God. This song's quite simple, so I feel like there's only so much that can go wrong with it. Yeah!
Finished with my woman, cause she wouldn't help me with my mind.
Oh no, it's really bad.
I'm insane because I am frowning.
It's just
all the
depressing.
time.
The rhythm's supposed to be ding 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 ch, but instead I've just got dun, dun, dun.
I need someone to.
And how do I come in
show me the
late on
things in
every
my
verse?
head I can't find.
I mean, at least it's in key. Doesn't fit the song at all. It's like there was a guitar soloist who showed up to the wrong stage. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well.
It's too late.
I don't even know what to say. This is by far the worst one. By far. Like, I'm sorry, Ozzy. That was so bad. It's so fast. So
Her
fast.
name is Noelle.
The vocals are so bad.
She rings my bell. Got Jim passing.
I want to mute the word gun like it does in the music video. Hopefully that's the right word.
Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings gun to school and
Oh no,
beats
I
him
missed the
big.
censoring of gun.
My ass, if he knew the truth, he lives on my block. He
Oh
drives
my god.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage
No, it's not good. It's
dirtbag
not good.
baby.
Oh my god. To the wimpiest guitar. Alright, it's the girl part. I'm kind of dreading this now. I don't think this is going to be good.
I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday.
Oh my god.
Dirtbag.
Damn, we just go harder than I remember.
Doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That slowdown at the end. That was something. That is not bad. The tone's sort of roughly there and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful. It's loud. And intense. It's so intense, and then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar. This is like secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill.
I want it now. Got chance to lose control.
Those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune, it's like I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing?
The vibe is completely wrong.
At once?
It's so calm.
I am one of those.
The original is so much faster and so much more energetic than this. It's like ding 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 ding. And instead we've got
It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up.
There we go. That's more like it.
Paranoid, or am I just stoned?
Okay, it's kind of coming back.
I went to a shrink to
Oh, I mean,
analyze my dreams.
It's pretty rough. This is a pretty hard listen.
So quit my whining cause it's bringing her down.
Oh no, I shouldn't have tried doing any harmonies.
Grasping to control. So I better hold
Okay, I like.
on.
There's obviously a lot of problems with it, but I did kind of get that little break.
So I better hold.
I mean, the drums are not far off there. That wasn't bad. If we ignore the vocals and we ignore the guitar and we ignore the bass and we just listen to the drums, then it's kind of okay. I have a suspicion these chords are not what they appear to be. I know my. Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome on in. Oh, I feel like I got this right last week. Abelenya, hoping that's correct again. Deborah, welcome in. Fox Whisperer, Celtic Delta, Samick Kane, Sketch, Wavy Kirby, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Teresa, good to see you. Char, Ginger Cat, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the kind words, Teresa. It's very nice of you. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. It's Thursday. The week has disappeared. Envis, hello. Welcome on in. Christmas is upon us. It is mere days away until we get to December. So we're going to be doing some Christmas songs over the next few weeks. We're gonna call these streams the Silent Nights streams. We're not going to do Silent Night, probably not on any of them, but we're going to do Christmas songs. And they're all going to be with the laptop muted, of course, hence the Silent Nights. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Helen, if you're about, and Pia Maria, I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. And it's TRD Plays. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ash. Hey, me and my mum love watching your videos. We were cracking up over the Don't Look Back in Anger cover. Oh no, that was a little while ago now. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Puns like that should be pun-ished. Oh no. Yeah, it's Christmas. I've got my little Christmas hat on. It's very nice. I've also got this little, you guys on TikTok can see it, a nice little Christmassy shirt as well. Christine, thank you very much for the heart. I know, it's already the end of the November. The year has already disappeared. Completely disappeared. Can't believe it. Shu, hello, welcome in. And Carpet Slayer. Only found you a few days ago, your videos are very funny. Thank you very much. Glad you're all enjoying the videos. Which Christmas songs have I chosen? I'm still working my way through the list for the rest of the next few weeks. But tonight, we are going to be doing Santa Baby. And I've picked primarily, there's a few different versions of this, but I'm chosen to base mine on the Kylie Minogue version. So we'll see how that goes. And then tomorrow we're going to do Fairy Tale of New York. Not Santa Buddy, no. No Ariana version either. No, I feel like the Kylie Minogue version is the one I most remember. So that's the one I ended up picking. They're all like vaguely the same anyway. So that's the plan. I spoke about this a little bit on the last stream as well, but I've been meaning to turn these into YouTube videos for basically since I started doing them. And I just never make the time for it. I've got this grand vision in my mind of doing these like highly edited videos just for YouTube, where it's got like these fancy intros and different transitions and some talking around it, rather than just, I don't really want them to be just like pure stream highlights, because I think a lot of people don't like watching stream highlights. And I don't know, I just feel like I could do better, but also I just never have the time for it. So I think what I need to do is rein in my expectations a bit, be more realistic with how much time I've got in the week, and start just doing them more as like stream highlights, maybe with a little bit of nice stuff around it. Like obviously I'll still chop them up into really good chunks. But I'm going to try and do not necessarily like scripted bits, but I'm going to try and do more of the like intro-y bits in these streams. And hopefully it's not too weird for anyone. Wavy Kirby, I do like seeing the full versions of the song rather than just the best parts of the song. Yeah, it's like when I do it for TikTok, obviously the algorithm rewards people staying engaged. And as much as there's like, I think all of these songs end up being very funny. But once you've heard like the first verse, chances are the second verse and the third verse are basically the same. And for the sake of keeping people's attention when they're scrolling through the feed, it makes sense to really chop it down and highlight the best parts. But I do want the full versions to live somewhere. And I want these recreation processes to live somewhere that isn't just 3 hours of watching me drag things around on the screen. I want to make it something that people can sit there and actively watch, and it's engaging and doesn't feel like a waste of your time. So that's the plan, is to eventually chop these down into YouTube videos. So there'll be, maybe over the next few weeks, might be a bit more of me doing like intro-y stuff during these streams, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that's the plan. My auto mod does not like tomorrow's song, even when I'm with the nicer lyrics. Oh no. Oh yeah, you tried. It didn't like, out of all of the words, it didn't like scumbag, apparently. There we go. But yeah, we'll be doing the nicer lyrics. D&D, DMB Santa Baby. Hopefully not, but you can never quite know what's going to happen with these. But yeah, we'll try and do an accurate recreation. I also wanted to say thank you so much for the support and everything the last couple of weeks. Feels like loads of these things have really blown up. The YouTube's doing really well. Instagram's doing really well. TikTok's doing really well. So very much appreciate everyone watching and sharing and liking and all of that stuff and commenting. I see you guys in the comments all the time promoting the lives, which is very much appreciated. And hopefully you can see on TikTok I've upped our goal to 50k, which feels like it might be a bit of a stretch for the end of the year. Over the last month, I think I've gained like 10 to 12,000, which is really good. That feels like a really good month's worth of followers. But we've also had some very, very good videos come out the last few weeks. So I don't know. To get to 50k, we'd need another very few good videos over the next few weeks. So we'll see. I'm going to aim for it, but we'll see how it goes. So that's our goal. By the end of the year, try and get to 50k, but we'll see. Welcome on in Sketch to the TikTok stream. It's a whole different world over there. All right, I think we're basically good to go. Today, we will be recreating Santa Baby, but the laptop is going to be muted the entire time. I'm not going to be able to hear anything. I'm going to be doing my best to recreate it using the MIDI notes, the names of the samples, how the waveforms look, but we're not going to be able to hear anything. We're going to do our best to recreate it based on how it looks. And then at the end, we'll all have a listen together and see how close or not close I end up getting. That's the plan. I think we can just get started. We're doing the Kylie Minogue version. They're all basically the same. So it's not really, it doesn't really matter too much which one we're doing. You're not banned, Simon. I can see you. I can see you in there. Agent Back, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. yeah, let's just get rolling. It's Christmas, so I've got my little Christmas hat on. We'll see how long that lasts, where I take it off 5 minutes in because it gets really annoying. We will see. Santa Baby Cinematic Universe. Yeah, there's different like parallel universes of Santa Babies done by different famous artists. It's almost like a rite of passage. Like once you reach a certain level of fame, you're forced against your will to do a Santa Baby cover. Kylie Minogue got there. Ariana Grande got there. Taylor Swift has done one. Michael Bublé's done one. All the big famous artists have done one. They've done their cover. They've done their time. And now it's my turn. I've reached that level of fame where I have to do a Santa Baby cover. Right, let's see how this goes. God, this is really annoying already. It really wants to fall off. Every year a person is selected for the Santa Baby ritual. Yeah, sacrificed to Santa himself. Reborn through, you become the new Santa Baby, and the first winner of UK Big Brother from decades ago did one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Everyone's done one. It's a rite of passage. I'm pretty sure your version will be just as amazing as theirs. Thank you, Fox Whisperer. Yeah, I have faith in this one being really good. Let's get started. I think we need... This is like a bit more of an orchestral one than we're used to. So we need some woodwind. We need some brass. And we need an upright bass. I think this is the very first time we've used an upright bass on one of these. I'm going to very quickly... I'm going to mute the mic because I'm going to move it. Okay, I think that's better. It was blocking part of my screen, so I was like, I'm not going to be able to see anything down there. Right, this will go completely according to plan. Thank you very much for the hearts. Farewell, Christine and Maxie, thank you for the hearts. Right, software instrument. Let's add in some woodwind. Let's add in... There's definitely clarinets in this, so let's add in some clarinets. Let's add in maybe some flutes. I feel like maybe these are enough. It's not like... There's definitely not like a full-on orchestra in this. It's definitely like a small ensemble. So I think flutes and clarinets sound like a good start. Brass we definitely need, but I think we'll go for the studio horns rather than the orchestral brass. And then we'll just go with like a full-on... We'll go with Sugar Hill brass. I don't think we need to... Definitely don't need to do individual instruments for this. There's not like a really distinct trumpet solo or anything like that in this. It's all just like general brass. No sleigh bells in this song, surprisingly. I feel like over the next few weeks we're going to have a lot of sleigh bells, but not tonight. Not tonight. We need an upright bass. Let's have a look for one of those. Maybe we can add a bass session player. And then we can pick... Do we want roots upright? That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably alright, actually. Xander MRK joined at the perfect time. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to my best mate for sending me the reel of Livin' La Vida Loca instant fan. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you over here. That should be good. We've got an upright bass, American standard. American upright, not standard. What am I on about? This is what I'm reading standard from. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Lots of horses in this one. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be loads of horses. I should do a dubstep song. I've not actually got much dubstep, if any, on my suggested. Okay, watch 1,000 Miles, it's close enough. It's in the right sort of realm. If you have a specific dubstep song in mind, let me know and I'll add it to my list. This is Halloween was like a full-on orchestra. Yeah, this one's more of a small ensemble. This should be enough to get started. So let's start with the bass. We need to go boom, 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 boom. We have a special guest in chat. Santa himself is here. Welcome on in, Santa. You have a very non-Christmassy profile picture, I can't help but notice. Welcome on in. I'm hoping to get your seal of approval tonight. That's the plan, and then we're going to become your new Santa baby. That's the plan. Scary monsters and nice sprites would be hilarious. All right. Add it to the list. Someone note that down in Discord, and I'll have a listen. I'll put it on the playlist. And first of the year by Skrillex would be Unhinged. All right. That's 2 good suggestions. Viking Superman, thank you very much for the follow. Water is here. Thank you. I've got water with a little bit of squash. And I've also got water with some little bits of ginger for a little gingerbread tea. It's quite nice. Right. Boom, 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 boom. The key we're in is D flat. So let's assume we're down here somewhere. I set a new goal on Twitch earlier, and for some reason it wants to constantly remind me that I did it by popping up an alert that says goal started over and over and over. You hope I'll do some Chapel Roan at some point. It's on my list. Yeah, I definitely will get to that. I need to decide whether I do Pink Pony Club or Hot to Go. They're my 2 contenders at the moment. Kradis MD, hello, hello, welcome on in. There'll be something for the new year. But yeah, it's definitely on the list. So we're obviously huge. So it would make sense to do them. I think Good Luck Babe would be good. Yeah, that's the other, their other big one, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we're going D flat to B flat. And then we're going to E flat, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We're going down to B flat. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. These notes might be too long, possibly. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, they are too long, right? They're like boom, 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 boom. They should be like this. Boom, 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 boom. Should do a tutorial on how to make music. I want to make music so badly. I could do my approach to making music. That's maybe more interesting. Because to be honest, there's plenty of tutorials out there for how to make music. But obviously not my approach to it. So maybe that would be an interesting video to make at some point. But there's loads of good tutorials on YouTube to get you started. Boom, 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 boom. What's the spacing on these? Welcome on in, Kate. Hope you're doing well. Making a tutorial while muted. Yeah, just go completely wild. That's probably a really awful idea. It's definitely parody territory rather than actually trying territory. Right. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need to put some... These are definitely going to be swung, because this isn't just like on the beat. This is like, if I put it in swing, then we'll maybe get close to what we want. Helen, the hat is beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I'm ready for Christmas. Do I have notes when I'm doing this, or do I have trying from memory? I have some notes. I don't want to give the illusion that I'm doing this completely blind, but I've got some notes. I've got the lyrics written down. I've got the key and a vague outline of some of the chord progressions. But what I don't have is any specific melodies written down. I don't have any super detailed notes. It's kind of just enough to point me in the right direction and make sure I'm not too wildly off. I'm just going to move the guitar because I realise that's in the background. And normally, that's over here. Normally it's out of the way. It casts a big shadow in the background. Right, how do we do this? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like all of these are not quite right. What's on my shirt? It's another hat. We've got a second hat. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. Boom, 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 boom. So hang on, I don't need that one. Boom, 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 boom. So this can go like that. I feel like these should be on the offbeat as well, right? They should be swung. I hope this is correct. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's looking good. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding. Boom, boom. Ding, boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. It's actually no walk up this first time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ow! That's what that will be like. Welcome on in, Toby. Hope you're doing well. And Casual Gamer, hello, hello. Does that make Santa Baby sound like a threat? I make no promises, I'm afraid. Do I ever want any input from chat? I get that in theory we could cheat. I kind of play it by ear with chat. Sometimes I will ask for specific bits of advice or questions. But for the most part, I try to do it blind and ignore you guys. And sometimes I don't know whether you're genuinely trying to help or hinder me. So I can never be quite sure. Potato Girl, hello, hello, welcome in on YouTube. If things seem a little bit quiet over there on YouTube, we are also streaming on Twitch and TikTok. So if I appear to be chatting to myself, that is why. Yeah, I listen to them a bunch. Before I do these streams. I've had this on repeat basically all day to really jam it into my mind. EP Lucas, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, enough faffing around. Let's lock in. Intro, right. The woodwinds also need to do this same sort of thing. Should we pan these around a bit? Although they might be panned themselves. Yeah, they are a little bit panned. Panned, wand. A little bit panned. Depending on maybe the pitch, they might get panned slightly differently. I know your neighbours are tired of you. Santa Baby for the 55th time today. Luckily, I mostly listen to it in headphones. Partly for that reason, and to not drive my partner insane either. Welcome on in, Gecko. I hope you're doing well. Right, what else is in this intro bit? We need to do the drums. Upright bass to short notes. Yep, we got that. Offbeat stabs with a guitar chord and a xylophone. We need to add that in. I think the brass does this as well. I think basically everything is joining in on this. Right, flutes. This is quite low for flutes. Let's maybe stick them there. Same for the clarinets. Probably same for the brass, to be honest. Let's just go across the board and do that. Do you mean the clowns are here? Surely not. These are probably supposed to be staccato. Probably the same on the bass as well, right? I might just let the bass do its own thing. There's a lot you can do with the bass on here. And it's maybe best to just leave it. Maybe the flutes and the clarinets should be more, at least on these parts, at least on this walk up, should be like longer held notes, I reckon. They're playing it more like doo 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 doo. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you very much, Nikki. Maybe these can be, maybe these should be slightly longer. I'm doubting myself now. Yeah, I like the idea of doing it like that, actually. Making them the same length as this. Come on, what? Hello, hello. As long as the end result sounds cursed, I'll be happy. Well, it probably is going to go that way, let's be honest. Right, it should be an A flat. And then let's just get rid of that and copy that. And then copy these few notes as well. Whack them in near the end. Okay, perfect. Let's assume the brass should do the same. Let's just assume everything should be like that, actually. Right, once we've got these first bits sorted out, we're going to be away. We're going to be zooming. Right, make these staccato again, except for... No, actually, no, we won't. We'll keep them on staccato. Right, here we go. We're locked in. Alex Lawrence, welcome in. Me, welcome in. It's muted for me. You guys can hear it. I can't hear anything. Right, I also feel like maybe some of these notes should change around. Because at the moment, they're all following exactly the same as the bass. So they're all going boom, 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 boom. I feel like maybe the clarinets, at the very least, maybe even the flutes, I feel like it's okay for them to follow the bass in places. Like this walk up feels like it should all be the same note. Boom, 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 boom. But rather than going boom, boom, we could do boom, 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 boom. Steph, welcome on in. Just found your content today and you're hilarious. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Right, so here we have an A major. No, we don't. We have a B flat. B flat minor. So we could stay on the D flat, or we could go up to... Would it be an F? Oh, I don't know. Tempted to mute my laptop and go on hardcore mode. Right, I might ditch this for the time being. We'll bring it back at the end. It's gonna get annoying. I feel like Can You Feel My Heart, my Bring Me the Horizon would be super funny. I've had that on my list for a long time. It's a bit intimidating, to be honest. The vocals are going to be hard. It is on my list, and I'm sure I'll get to it one day. Yeah, it feels like it really lends itself to this sort of challenge. It's got a lot of different parts, almost all of which can go wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Do we want to do that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think this is good. This mixes it up a little bit, so we're not doing exactly the same notes. Boom, 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 boom. That sounds good. I think that'll be good. Right. Verse 1. Right, we want to get some drums in. Let's see what we can do with the inbuilt drums. So the drums in this one are very they're simple and they're quiet and they're almost orchestral-ish in the way that they're done. They're using brushes rather than sticks. And the brush is like literally brushing the snare. Pretty much the whole song, just going like shh. And it also has some really light snare hits every now and again. And normally a normal beat would be like kick, snare, kick, snare. But in this, it's got the kick and snare together, and then the hi-hat is like a floor hi-hat is filling the space that a snare drum would normally fill. So it's a bit unusual. I'm not sure, like normally we just come in here and pick retro pop or retro rock and off we go. But today we might have to try out some different things. We have got some brushes in here. So they might be, to be honest, might get us most of the way. It might be what we need. Danny, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's convert that to MIDI. So yeah, this is, okay, it actually has got some pretty good brush stuff in here. What's this, a snare? Snare half note circles. So that'll be like a slow one. Or we can go faster by putting it on that one. I think we probably want the slow. Maybe solo this out so it's more obvious for you guys. So if this is quarter notes, this would be like shh. Yeah, I think we want it slower than that. This can be more like shh. It'll sound faster with the drum and bass loop over it. I'm sure it would. Yep, sweep stroke. Okay, this is good. So that's pretty much the drum's handle. Want the kick, snare center, hi-hat foot close. So I'm feeling like these should move over to be where the kick is. Let's get rid of that kick. Got some ghost notes in there, that's nice. Let's just copy this across. Thank you for the roses, Swan Boy and Danny. Thank you very much. Retro Freeman, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, I'm Trash. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday evening. If anyone has recently joined, we are recreating Santa Baby. We're doing the Kylie Minogue version. My laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. I'm doing my best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes, the names of the samples that we look up, how the waveforms of the samples look, and we're doing our best. We're going to recreate it. I'm going to sing some vocals in a little bit, and then at the end of the stream, we're all going to have a listen together and see how I got on or didn't get on. Fortunately, or maybe unfortunately for you guys, you can hear the entire time. You get to hear the whole process, and we'll see how it goes. Jasmine, thank you very much for the follow, for the roses, sorry. And Kay, thank you very much for the roses. Yeah, how is this doing? This seems like it's good to me. This needs to be louder because this is filling in the space of the snare. If anything, these can... Oh, actually, some of them are very low down already. Let's get that one out. Just bring these down a bit. I want to leave these ghost notes where they are because I think they'll fit nicely, but the other things can maybe come down just a little bit. So this should be like... Boom, 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 boom. We might need to drop things out here. What I might do is copy this so we've got a complete version. And we can drop these notes. Who is artist? Welcome on in. Followed a couple of days ago while you were offline, but hi. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And we might want to keep that, but take that out. And let's take that out as well. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Lucas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We should maybe have a little bit of a fill at the end here. Something like that. Just a nice subtle do do do. It's the original, this whimsical sounding. It's not unwhimsical. DIY Enchantress, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. It's the first time we had to tune into one of these. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday evening. Does that seem good? That might be fast. Yeah, that's probably too fast. I feel like we should bring it over here instead. Boom. 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 Do 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 do. Chimp, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I wonder what horse sound we're gonna get. There's no horses in this. Don't get your hopes up. Sin, are you gonna sing the lyrics? Yes. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to sing the lyrics. We're gonna get the instrumental done first, and then we'll have some lyrics. Maybe in like an hour from now. I'm hoping the instrumental won't take us too long. And we'll see how we go. I've got if we do this really fast, I've got a second song up my sleeve ready to go, but no promises. I want to make sure this one is done justice. Right, let's get a xylophone in here. Xylophone. I like how it's a distant xylophone. Just they shoved him off in the distance somewhere. He's at the very back of the orchestra hall. Just stuck on his own. Oh, we could add reindeers instead of horse. Do they have reindeers on Splice? That's quite a funny idea. Normally Clyde makes an appearance, but maybe for December we have a reindeer instead. Although it doesn't seem like... I mean, do reindeers make a super distinct sound? Because if they do, it doesn't seem like Splice has them. So we're out of luck. We're out of luck with that. Right. Okay. We are doing a D flat. Let me put it in C for the moment. I wonder how high up they should be. Probably just there. I don't know what reindeer sound like, but I'm just going to assume it's bwah. I mean, that I would probably assume the same, to be honest. And Clyde will have to do, yeah, sure. Is this too fast? Maybe this should be like here. I feel like this is the right place, but this needs to be more spread out. So boom, 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 boom. Okay, now hopefully that's all right. And then the second bar we go down to a... No, we don't. We go down here. We change to B flat here. And we go up to an E flat. And then down to an A flat. Can I change what key we're in? I should be able to, right? I don't know how. I don't use logic enough in this sort of way. Whatever. It'd be nice to put a key signature in. Does it have to be under this? Yeah, it has to be under this. Okay. D flat, major. Put it in. And now hopefully, I'm assuming, when I go to put in notes here... No, it still shows it as C sharp. This is so annoying. I feel like it should know now that we're in D flat, and it should be able to show you here rather than C sharp. Show it as a flat. Makes no sense. Anyway. Is Santa Baby the #1 most unabashedly horny Christmas song? Or is there another I'm just not thinking of? It definitely has that vibe to it, yeah. The dread will be brilliant in this song. I'm hoping it'll be okay. Right, we need guitars. We need a nice clean guitar chord. Nothing weird, just a normal. Maybe let's look for guitar stab. Maybe we can just search for a one shot. Electric guitar. We want just a clean one. We want one in a major key to start with. Electric guitar, clean chords, truck, stab, shining bright. I mean, that sounds like it could be good. Jazzy chords, saturated, short chord. That could also be promising. I think we'll go with one of those top two. At least, we'll at least drop it in. Let's grab both of them, drop them in, see how they look. Oh, and let's make a new collection as well. Santa Baby. Okay, great. Did I literally drop the same one in twice? Yeah, I did. Okay, great. One of these, I mean, they both look very similar, so maybe let's just go with the first one. Although the second one is maybe a better length. Yeah, maybe we just want the short one. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping these are in the right sort of place. This is a D flat. B flat minor, so we want to grab a minor chord here. This is an E flat. We want to go up 2. And then we want to go down. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, down to an A flat. So we're going down to, on D flats, we're going to C, B, B flat, A flat. We're going down -5. Maybe we should go up, I don't know. Up would be E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp. So be up. Does that make sense? E. It can't be -5 and +5. It has to be different. So there's 12 notes in a scale. So in theory, it should be up 7. Or I miscounted going down. E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp. That is the same as an A flat. Yeah. Okay, we're going up 5 to an A flat. Okay, hopefully that's fine. And then we need one in the minor chord. Welcome on in, Beth. Yeah, you guys do get to hear. I'm stuck here in the dark, but you guys get to actually listen in. Right, one of these. This looks similar. Well, let's go with this one. Oh, we've used this before. What song have we used it for? Well, got no idea. Which means it's fine to use. My rule on reusing samples is I try to avoid it. But if it's one that I just don't even recall using, I allow myself to reuse it. I thought that was going to be the same as this, but in fact we end up using a different one. So if we can find SLSVC in this list, which I don't think we can. There is this. Let's drop that in. Okay, that looks slightly different as well. Hedvig, happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Everyone wish Hedvig a happy birthday. Okay, yeah, I think let's just go with one of these. Maybe the second one. Right, D minor, we want to make this a B flat minor. So we're going down to C sharp, C, B, B flat, down -4. D flat, C, B, B flat. Yeah, okay, great. And let's just put that on the same track. Because the chord structure is very similar throughout this whole song. Isonics, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Okay, I hope we're on the right sort of track here. Let's pan some of these things around a little bit. So we should be having... Okay, great. I think that's great. This music makes me feel like I'm being followed, but in a merry way. I'm good. Right, what else has this intro got? It's got some backing vocals. It's got a little bit of twiddly guitar, which we haven't added yet. Otherwise, I think we're covered. I think we've got everything we need. So for the rest of the song, we can hopefully just sort of copy-paste crap all over the place. Let's have a look for a twiddly guitar sample that we can use. Let's search for like guitar lick, maybe in D flat major. Slip and slide. I mean, it's not far off our tempo. We could try it. Bright and lazy. Floating. Floating kind of feels like it fits the vibe. Leave the space. That's a lot faster. Triads and runs. Okay. Thank you very much, Potato Gal. Okay, let's have a look at the waveform for this one. Let's drop it in and have a look. Kyle, watching your live stream to help me relieve my anxiety. It's working pretty well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope the anxiety doesn't stick around for too long. And I'm glad to hear it's helping. It's very, very nice to hear. I hope the music doesn't wildly change soon and make it a lot worse. Right, we definitely don't need this much of it. This is a lot. Even if they're long-held notes. Which they could be. Looking at the waveform, this could be like ding ding ding, doo 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 doo, doo doo doo, something like that. That could be. There's probably way too much. In the original, it would just be like a couple of bends. It's like boing, doo doo doo. Not this much. So let's maybe just like we'll copy this because I think we'll need a longer version later. But for now, let's trim it down to like that. Maybe just go for like that. We turn it down a bunch, pan it off to the side. Is that the intro done? I might do the backing vocals now. What do you mean it's all a bit too much? It's very distracting. Oh no. We could try a different one. Let's try a slip and slide, which sounds not at all like what it should be. It sounds like slip and slide is like the last thing we want for this, although it kind of looks better. I'm tempted to go with that one just because it looks like it should fit a bit better. Okay, great. We'll keep it in. We will turn it down though. We'll turn it down. Put it in the background. Right, let's do the backing vocals for this whilst we're here. Baboo. Baboo, baboo. We think it's... I was listening to this earlier and I couldn't decide, are they saying baboom baboom or just baboo baboo? Christine, thank you very much for the donuts. I missed that earlier. And Danny for the hand hearts. I can't decide if it's boo or boom. Baboo 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 baboon baboons 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 baboons. If you played this to me and didn't give me a song title, I'd have no idea what the song is. Oh, good. Vox stands for vocals. Even though vocals is already an incredibly short word, we tend to shorten it even more in recording. Baboons, 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 baboons. All right, let me give you a recap. I'm not just going to sing baboons. I think baboom is probably best. Right, let's try and record that. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. And then we should record a double of that. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Great. Perfect. I need some more whimsy in my vocals. We could do... It's hard to get across whimsy in just ba-boom, ba-doom. Oh, I think this maybe needs to be a bit more... Maybe a little bit more breathy. I wrote in my notes that it goes ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. So we might need an in there. More passion. I can only convey so much passion through baboons. Let's do another couple of takes. Where would the... I think that'd go... Yeah. Boom. Ba-dum. 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 Boom. Ba-dum. 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 Timing might not have been great on that. We need to double it anyway. So let's see if I can improve the timing this time. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, timing felt better that time around. Maybe I can just tweak things a little bit. Let's just get these in place. Trim these up a little bit. Yeah, you think we've got the dread? Oh, good. Just fix these. Yeah, once we've got this in place, this is like the foundation of the for like majority of the song. So it's worth spending our time on it to get it right. It's going to save us time later down the line. These are both really far forwards, or I'm making some grave mistakes right now. Okay, now actually looking at the MIDI notes, this looks like it should line up fairly well. Zero Han, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, right, recap of where we're at so far. Early days. What do you mean Christ on a bike? Can't be that bad. Okay, right, verse 1. For once I think the vocals are carrying. Oh no. We'll keep that guitar just in case. Okay. Baboon baby. 0 out of 10. No, surely not. Okay. Right, we need to keep the bass and the brass and the baboons for this section. And then the other instruments kind of do a call and response sort of thing. Let's copy those over. Okay, that seems good. The guitar is always a gamble. And it surprisingly always pays off. It's never gone wrong for us. Not even once. In fact, I copied the drums over here for a good reason. Okay. And then the woodwinds kind of fill in the gaps. So it's like boom, 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 doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo, boo boo, So that's the part we need to fill in now, the boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. One of my students was showing his mates one of your videos the other day. Oh my god, that's surprising. Why would anyone want to show this to someone they know? Do they not fear the judgment? Right, let's plan out a full chord here. So this is a D flat major. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're just gonna at least try putting it on the 5th and the 3rd. Do do do, boom, boom, boom. What's the timing on this? It's like boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be good. This is what, a minor chord? B flat minor. Oh, so this can stay the same. So the first note can go up. Where do I want to copy this? Like that. So we put that to a B flat. That should be doo doo, doo doo. Then we need something that works over an E flat major, which I believe is like that. Yeah. So probably just the same again, but going to the 3rd of that. We're just doing, slowly rising up the scale. Doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. Up 12. Doo doo doo, doo doo. Okay, great. No, that should be good. Maybe these can be a bit louder because they should kind of cut through. Okay, perfect. Ginger Cat, no worries at all. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Have a lovely dinner. And thank you, Alex, for the Your Awesomes and the roses. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome on in, anyone who has recently joined. We are recreating Santa Baby, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. I'm doing my best to recreate the song based on the MIDI notes, the names of the samples, how the waveforms look. In a little bit, we're going to record some vocals. And then at the end, we're going to have a listen all together and see how we got on. Thank you very much, anyone who is liking and sharing the live. It lets TikTok know that everyone here is having a good time, puts it higher up in the live feed and all that jazz. So it's very much appreciated and it helps more people find what we're doing here and stumble across it. Ducky, first time watching live, washing my bathroom with your lovely melodies as company. Well, I'm glad. Thank you very much for stopping on by. I hope you're having an okay time washing your bathroom. Probably one of my most hated jobs to do around the house. And thank you very much for the alien pet, Danny. How are we getting on? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So we can copy all of this again. Copy all of that. Santa Grabby. No, we're not that kind of Santa. Okay, we need to change up the end here. We just want to accent the beats. Boom, boom, My senses are being attacked. No, it can't be that bad. I refuse to believe it. The drums should probably stop here as well and accent these hits. That feels like that makes sense. So let's drop out this. Dum, dum. Maybe we even want a little crash cymbal in here. Just a tiny little one. Left, and then we can go to the right. We can leave that in. The baboos need to come out. Where would they end? Do we need to do another one? Moo the Mew, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can we steal that from here? Boom, boom. No, we can't. We might need to record a separate one just for this. So boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Drop these up. Bring these over to here. Okay, great. Okay, so that should be the verse done. I made it too long. Or was I singing along too long? Yeah, I think I made it one too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bars. It's a 6-bar thing. It's unusual. So we can do that. Let's make sure we fit. That's what we got to do next. That's just 2 bars as well. So interlude 1. It's a very groovy guitar. So there shouldn't be any guitar on this part. So I'm hoping the reference is to the intro and not this part. Because there shouldn't be anything here. Christian Dynate, thank you very much for the gifts. Very much appreciated as always. None of this should be a guitar. So that's, unless Splice is just doing its thing again. Yeah, Splice is doing its thing again. Damn you, Splice. There we go. Thank you for the fireworks. It's very, that feels festive. No, it's no guitar now. Splice was ruining it. It wasn't me. It was all Splice. Right. The bass needs to go and just do a walking bass line on this part. Okay. Okay, great. It sounds bald without the guitar. Right, an entire bar of walking bass line. So we want to do something around this. Who is artists? Have you always made these while being live, or did you start streams later? They've always been live right from the very start. Because originally I wasn't doing this as the challenge. I was doing an array of different challenges. Like I did one where I found an instrumental for a song, like a very famous song that I hadn't heard before. I think Ordinary by Alex Warren, I want to say it is. I found an instrumental of that. I'd never heard the original song before. And then did my best to write the instrumental to it without having heard the original. So only stealing the lyrics and the vocals from the original track, and then coming up with a new instrumental to go with it. That was one of the challenges I did. I did some like writing songs based off of like a randomly generated 2 words, and then wrote a song around how those words felt, or like one of the words was like fizzy and the other one was smooth or something. I don't remember. Thank you for the ribbons as well. They're very fancy, these gifts. So yeah, I've been doing a few different challenges, but this one kind of really stuck and people really enjoyed it. So we've just been doing a whole bunch of them ever since. But yeah, I've been streaming the entire time. This is probably too slow, right? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we could just do boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, these chords stay the same. I think this end bit needs to stay the same. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We could probably get away with going from the 5th down here. Boom, 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 boom. So here we can do something similar. What chord should we be on here? We should be on an E flat. Yeah, that's fine. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That seems fine for me. TikTok gifts are so confusing. Galaxy is like 5p, but Universe is like £500 or something like that. So I'd err on the side of caution to be really grateful every time. That's basically what I do. Yeah, TikTok gifting is a whole weird world. So I'm just very appreciative of any gifts that anyone can give. It's all very kind, very much appreciated. And of course, there's no pressure for anyone to gift if they can't. I'm here just to have a good time and to make some fun videos. My kind of approach to this has always been I would rather make money through ad revenue or through brand deals or something, rather than relying on people to donate money from their own pockets. And of course, it's very kind when people wish to do that. But I never want that to be an expectation or something that I come to rely on at any point. Because it doesn't feel like, just feels like there's other ways. Like there's so many companies out there who make so much money, they can afford to give some to me. Rather than having to rely on it from you guys. Okay, we want melody on the woodwind and the brass, which is good because we have those empty at the moment. Drums just keep doing their thing, and they have a little bit of a fill at the end, so we can put that in. Boom. The low tom there. Right, let's try and figure out what on earth we do for this. That's the melody we've got to try and figure out. God, yeah, this is going to be tricky. So we're in D flat. Okay, so this is in the right rhythm already. Yeah, having perfect pitch would be like doing this on cheat mode. I unfortunately do not have perfect pitch. How many notes is that? So 4 notes down, and then this one comes in on the next bar. So we got to fit 3 notes into this bar. So let's put this on triplets. And we'll be from somewhere like up here. Is that just chromatic? I think it is. Maybe we can do that. Something like that. Okay, I'm hoping that's roughly right. Can't be too bad. Exactly like that. That rhythm's the same as the Wombles. Is this right? Is this right? This needs to be like Something like that. That's too far. Too far. Okay, that is right. That's right. I think that's good. Let's put that on everything else. Should we make the note lengths line up? Probably should. Okay, great. Great. Right, I'm going to leave you guys on loop for just a moment. Whilst I take a very, very quick break. I will be like a minute, not even, and then we'll be straight back. We're going to keep plowing on through. What time are we at? We're at 10 to 8, not too bad. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll do the second verse. It should pick up a bit from here, so we'll see. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. The guitarist got fired after the intro. He's just out. He's out of the band. Gonna give full Monty vibes. Oh no, that's not good. We're definitely not gonna do any kind of dance for this one then. Right, verse 2. What is different about verse 2 from verse 1? Nothing, except for some guitar twiddles. Only one of them, in fact. I think we get rid of that now. We don't need it. Copy all of this. We probably need this little lead in again. Kate and Whole Wheat Bread, thank you very much for the follows over on Twitch. Lovely to have you there. Let's get rid of that. Flyganden, if I'm pronouncing that even roughly correctly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with this guitar twiddle. Pikachu, thank you very much for the follow. Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Oh my god, the side by side is huge. Thank you very much. It's a very cool animation. Andrew, thank you very much for the follow. And for the gift. Very kind. Alright, let's copy the interlude again. Interlude number 2 is slightly different from the first one. It's like da 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 da. And for the cowboy hat. Why do these always end up kind of jazzy? At least this one's supposed to be kind of jazzy, yeah. And Daniel's Hospital, welcome on in. You're a big fan of the hospital, I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Right, chorus. It's a bit of a weird structure, this song. I wouldn't necessarily even call this a chorus, but that's what I've put in my notes. Twitch name is exactly the same as this. I am Sam Gibbs everywhere. Right, interlude 2. I can maybe change this part. Clearly Between Worlds, just watched all your videos, absolutely killed me off. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. We want this sort of rhythm again. What are the last 2 chords? It's an A flat and then goes to a E flat and then goes to an A flat. Just probably go to the 5th of that. Maybe. No, this should be slightly different. The last chord is an A flat, which is there. So yeah, that does put that there. On my shirt there is another hat. A ho ho ho, Christmassy Santa hat. This isn't quite right. I think we go to this note. And in fact, it should end. This should end before the beat or something like that. Yeah, should be something like that. Okay, I think that's good. And the brass really goes for it in this section, so we whack them up to like full. This one should be staccato for sure. These two can be expressive, maybe. Thank you, Danny, for the hearts. Blue Panda and Yari, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Okay, great. I think that's fine. I think that's all good. Think of all the fun I've missed. Bow. We need some. What do we need? We need some strings. Okay. The bass needs to change here a bit as well. Let's get rid of that for the moment. And the drum should probably also do the same. It should line up with this. So glad I found you. Been watching the clips, they're so funny. Choked a little when I saw the Cotton Eye Joe one. Thank you, it's very kind. Yeah, I'm very happy with how that one turned out. Okay, great. Okay. Right. We want to put in the bass first, probably. The bass is just doing a slow walking bass line, kind of like what we've been doing on this interlude bit. Marley, thank you very much for the follow. Drop an album of the creations. I am slowly working on getting them up on Spotify. I've submitted one. It took a little bit of time to figure out because it's not as straightforward when it's a cover. So I've submitted one and it's going through the process of getting reviewed and approved and everything at the moment. But I assume as soon as that's done, it will just magically appear. I wanted to do one first, and once I'm happy with that, I'll chuck up a few others. It also costs like 18 quid or something per cover song to get the license. So it's not the cheapest. So I'm not going to do it for every song, but I think all the bangers I want to eventually get up there. That's kind of my thinking at the moment. think we can copy this from the verse. Right, we are in the key of F major. Yeah. That feels too high. Maybe something like that. Boom, 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 boom. We've got an F major, and then we're just going to go up. I think we go sort of around fives. So we can go up to a B flat. This is maybe minor. No, actually all majors, according to my notes. Boom, 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 boom. 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 A flat. We just hit that note once. In fact, let's just get rid of all of this like this. Okay, great. I think that is hopefully fine. Jack, hey Jack McCarthy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes you can't tell if I'm really concentrating or if your internet has dropped for a second. Yeah, sometimes I am just like freeze mode, and then I figure out, okay, here's what I'm trying to do next. Let's add the strings. Let's get those in. Maybe under here. Studio strings. Let's get the old Abbey Wood ones in here. I feel like we need a little lead in. This is 8 bars. 8 bars would make sense. Although it's maybe slightly too long. We will see. Maybe that's too low. I don't know. Okay, we definitely want this rhythm again. So let's copy that across. So this time we're going down rather than up. Oh, I should jump back just 40. So we want a G flat is fine. A flat and then a B flat. Okay. Okay, that is the right length. It's very slow, the song, isn't it? Yeah, we should do like a Nightcore remix or something. Really speed it up. Okay. There's a blast on the brass and woodwinds, and the drums accent that. Okay. The long held strings just kind of go throughout this whole thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Move this to a B flat. That looks like a good choice to me. We're going to go down to an E flat, which means we want to pick another note in the E flat. How long is this chord? What did I write in my notes here? Doesn't seem quite right from my memory. Pexicle, welcome on in. We're on an adventure today, lads. Hopefully a good adventure. That's my hope. Right, okay. I feel like that's probably fine. We can maybe fix it up a little bit. Let's put that down to an A flat. Maybe up the octave though. Okay, great. We can rebuild. We have the technology. You're still not over the Maggie noises from the Simpsons theme. Yeah, that was something. Certainly something, all right. All right. Let's just draw in entirely fresh notes. I think this is just on the very last bit of the bar. Maybe we've got a proper 16th note. Maybe half a bar. Let's make it staccato. Maybe a fool on the brass. Is that in the right place? Finger's in the wrong place. Yeah, it should be on the and, the free and. And then we should accent it with the drums as well. do 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 do. Ba-dum. Put a little bit of a drum thing in before. Okay, great. Then what chord do we go to next? We are on... So currently on F, we go to a B flat. Goes even higher. Welcome on in, Fistiques. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. What chord are we on here? We should be on E flat, and then we go to an A flat. Yeah. So we want to go E flat up to an A flat. That's way too high, surely. Yeah, it just keeps going higher and higher, down an octave. Okay, great. And then let's put the drum accents on. Whack that in there. Peg, no worries. Have a lovely dinner. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Then we go back into the verse. Yeah, straight into a verse. This is supposed to be Santa Baby, yeah. As for how accurate we are at the moment, I do not know. So we can copy this back to go at the end of this. Had a very strong start. Can't help but notice you're not referring to any of the rest of the song. Do the backing vocals come back in here? No backing vocals, okay. But otherwise, it's a repeat of verse 1, I believe. So we can copy all of this. We should put a little bit of a drum fill on the end here. If I just copy these. And put this on a snare. Put this on one of the toms. Put this on one of the other toms. And make it not quite as hard as that. Okay, I've written that we hold the chords at the end here rather than doing them as stabs. So I think that means the drums should probably just play through. Okay. Back to all of these. Interlude number 3. So this one is, we add a glockenspiel and the woodwinds do the main melody. This is one that goes like Natty, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. So the bass and the drums basically drop out except for doing these hits. So it's like bum, 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 bum. So that's what we need to try and... Let's get those in first. So... Welcome on in, Natty. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get rid of the foot close. Pumpkin Panda, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let's get a little crash cymbal in. Boom. Boom. So that would be boom. Let's get these on the beat for a moment. And one. Right, the bass. Let's copy the verse. And move that. Boom. Can't wait to see how this turns into Doom. Some would argue it's already happened, I think. Boom. 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 It should be an A flat. So we got. Okay, this actually looks all right to me at the moment. Potato Girl, no worries at all. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Very much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And hopefully catch you again in the future. Okay, great. So we need to add a glockenspiel, which goes in between these. Okay. Let's maybe leave that until the end. So the melody's on the woodwinds. So let's put that on, maybe on the flute. Antonia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're on a D flat, aren't we? God, this is going to be a pain. Let's copy one of the other ones. Danny needs a cup of tea to see you through this. I don't blame you, to be honest. That's fine. Maybe these just go on the beat. Yeah, I think these go on the beat. I don't think we need any of this. Or like this. We're going to a B flat. Quert Duzu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's put that on a B flat. Right, this should be. These last two notes are A flat going back to D flat. A flat. Okay, great. And the brass comes in just for the last two notes, I believe. Maybe an expressive and then a staccato. Verse 4 is slightly different again. We need to add the glockenspiel. Down here somewhere. It's really frosty where you live, but no snow. Yeah, I'm hoping we got no snow here this year. I'd be quite happy just to have a year of no snow. D flat. We get in. It's very rare that we get snow here anyway, to be honest, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, no, that should be good. Verse 4 starts off with nothing. People on Twitch are about to get hit with an ad, I'm afraid, but you won't miss much. And you're going to be doing the same as we've been doing for the last hour. Once we're through this, it's a lot of copy and pasting after this last little chunk. And then we can do some vocals. Then we can see what time it is. Whether we want to do another song tonight or not. What was the end of this one? I didn't actually write. It must be the same as this. There needs to be a little rise up into the next bit. But other than that, we're probably okay. And these change. These don't do this anymore. These do long notes that follow everything. The guitar returns to do some offbeat chords. So we can probably just copy that from here. That comes right on the offbeat. That offbeat or halfway through the bar? That one. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Okay, no, apparently it is. Apparently it is. Xander, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Right, we need to put in a little woodwind bit. Let me copy the rhythm from here. Yeah, I eat rats. I'm just here to remind you about we didn't start the fire. It's on my list. It will be done eventually. Right, we're going to an E flat. is the last note. Do-do-do-dum. So we want to go from before that. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-dum. E flat to an A flat. Maybe they should be, I think they're half bars, aren't they, rather than full bars? Oh. Rather than quarter a bar. Okay. To Juster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, let's have a recap of where we're at. Has Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit been done suggested? I don't think specifically, but we have had Limp Bizkit suggested, yeah. There'll be definitely some of it eventually. I'm sure I'll get to it. Okay, I meant to remind you about We Didn't Start the Fire. On the list. Okay, then we copy this again for another verse. This is like verse 4. Alt. Interlude 3, repeat. Verse 5. Alt. There's a lot of verses in this song. And then the second riff comes back. Or the second interlude. Which is just this. And then we go into the chorus. Yeah, okay, so we can copy all of this. So this is interlude 2, repeat. And then chorus. Oh no, you have a snowstorm. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound too great. Astro Patrick, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we need to copy basically the first verse again. Believe in me. Verse 6. You feel like you're about to enter a boss fight. Oh no. That's not really the vibe I'm going for. I'll be honest. Let's copy all of this. All of this. Astro, your videos make me feel sick from laughing. I'm glad you really enjoy the videos. They're a lot of fun to put together. What else is in this last bit? I think this might be it, to be honest.
I don't mean on the food, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Boom. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Just like a little extra bit on the end. Not true. Boom, boom. Okay, last couple of bits. And then we can do some vocals. We haven't made too bad progress this evening. What's the time? 20 to 9. We've been live for 2 and a bit hours. So not the end of the world. We're potentially still on track to be done at a reasonable time today. Need to fill in some woodwind bits here. What chord is this over? It's got to be someone that works with D flat and B flat. So if we go for a B flat. Oh, I don't know. I think just from here. Let's go up the octave here, and then we can go down the octave this time. Okay, something like that. Boom, boom. Brass can join in on that time. Right, last two things. Last two chords. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think just like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. In fact, there's a little bit of a couple of toms beforehand I put. Maybe more like that. And then boom, boom. Something on the snare here. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's happening at the end here. Whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Right, so we need... to just do A flat to B flat, or A flat to D flat on these chords. Right, so these should go to D flat, and then these should go to A flat. Boom, boom. And they should also go to the right place. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Sure. All right, that'll do. Right, we need to do some vocals. Before that, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. Grab myself a little snack because I'm feeling hungry. And then we will be back. We will be back to do some vocals. And then we're all going to have a listen together. Let's get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. Get rid of this one. Actually, I'll leave that in because I did have some notes about more guitar twiddles and maybe we didn't put them in. Yeah, let me grab a very quick snack. I'll let you guys listen to where we're at. And then I will be back very, very soon. Let me just grab something to eat. Enjoy. Hello, I'm back. I'm hoping you weren't stuck with that for too long. Just get it done. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You got to see the trees. John, welcome on in. It was eroding my sanity. Perfect, just as I intended. Right, vocal time. We don't have too much to do in terms of vocals. I say that it's 6 verses. It won't be too bad. I reckon we can do the vocals fairly quick, and then we'll have a listen. And then we'll see how we're doing for time. We probably need to turn everything down, right? I feel like this is one where maybe the instrumental won't be deafening because it's mostly orchestral stuff. But let's turn it down for good measure. Turn the vocals up. And then we'll sort of just see how we go. Just the trumpet. Just turn the trumpet down. I'll turn the trumpet down a little bit. There we go. Right. Let's have a listen. Jade, I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Hope you'll be done. I hope you'll be going when I'm done. We'll probably be going in one way or another. Yeah, whether we get to the end of this song and do another one or not, we'll see. Depends how long the rest of this takes. Tom, thank you very much for the follow. Turn up the trumpet. I can always hear the rest of the song. Right. Verse 1. I've written, you know, in music scores, at the top, you'll sometimes get like a little performance note for the musicians. That's like, with heart or something. If the lyrics for this were written in a similar way, it would just have in brackets like sexily. The vocals need to be sang sexily. I don't know how much we're going to capture that in this rendition, but we'll do our best. Alexander Hamilton, welcome on in. No problem at all. Hope you're doing well. Be sensual. Yeah, we can try. Already in the intro, there's like an and an ow. I don't even know how we're going to manage that. Right, let's just give it a stab. I might come back and do the little ad-libs at the end. And we'll just do the first couple of verses. Just no Maggie sounds. I make no promises, but there shouldn't be any need for them in this. Right. Okay. And it needs to be breathy as well. Santa baby, just slip a stable under the tree for me. Is my timing bad? I'm going to do a few takes of this. I'm going to get the timing right, and then I'll do it with more passion. The timing is bad, yeah. Santa, Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. I've been an awful good gal, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Is that the right timing? I'll do another take, but is that the good timing wise? Is that all right? Improved over time. Okay. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Timing isn't horrible. All right, I'll use that one as a reference and do another take. Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Here we go. That felt timing-wise okay. Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby. I want to delete TikTok now. Can make it louder. Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, great. The trumpets are overpowering. Right, the trumpets are coming down a bit more. Santa baby, a 54 convertible 2, light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa baby, a 54 convertible 2, light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. It's gonna be a disaster, this one, isn't it? Santa baby, a 54 convertible 2, light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, great. Chorus. It's so uncomfortable, 10 out of 10. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellows that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good. We'll do that again. Timing that felt okay. Do we want fellas or fellows? What do we think? Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Alright, we'll do fellas. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check out my Christmas list. Do we need another take of that? Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. No, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Next year I could be just as good if you check out my Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht. And really, that's not a lot. Been an angel all year. Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. Been an angel all year, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Gonna do another take of that, I think. My mum has come over to spend the evening with me, and I refuse to turn off the mandated entertainment. Oh, good. Well, hello, Moo's mum. Don't worry, don't ask any questions about this. It's all very weird. Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. I feel like that last line is not quite sitting in the right place. The ick is too much. Amazing job. I could turn down the reverb a bit. It might be a bit much. Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. No, that one doesn't feel right. Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. Christmas list. Santa baby, I really want a yacht and to sing the right words. Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. Being an angel, oh yeah, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, that one will do. Get rid of all these. Just quickly tidy up the ends of these. Cute shadow baby, hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No worries at all. You're catching probably the best part. Right. Need me to do a rap song next? Oh god. Yeah, I've got some Eminem in the list for some point, but I'm sure there's some other good ones we could do as well. Rap God might be a bit much. I was thinking more like Without Me or something. Maybe we'll build up to Rap God. Okay, I think I know where the timing for this goes. Ooh, Santa baby. Oh, Santa honey. Ooh, Santa honey. One little thing I really need. Okay. Santa honey. One little thing I really need. Okay, there's more of a gap. Ooh, Santa honey. One little thing I really need. The D. Okay, we'll do a few takes of this to get it right. Ooh, Santa honey. This is awful. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, Santa honey. What is even happening? Santa honey. Just one little thing I really need. Okay. Ooh, Santa honey. One little thing I really need. Alright, which was better? For at least the first part. I don't think the second part is great on either of them. This first one? Ooh, Santa honey. Or the second one? Ooh, Santa honey. Yeah, I just cringe too much at the Santa Honey and then can't continue. It's pretty bad. Second one it is. Right, one little thing I really need. Oh, Santa Honey, one little thing I really need. The deed. Okay, I need to do that slower. Oh, Santa Honey, one little thing I really need. The deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay. That should be fine now. Oh, Santa Honey, one little thing I really need. The deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, great. That's fine. What are we doing here? Santa Cutie, fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your ex on the line, Santa Cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, that's fine. Santa Cutie. Okay, it's on the line. Santa Cutie, fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your ex on the line, Santa Cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Oh, it's so bad, isn't it? Is the start of this one okay? Santa Cutie, fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Alright, we'll keep that one. On the line, Santa Cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Don't make me listen to it again. Right, the chorus. What speed is this? Night. What even is this part? Night. Night. Okay. Trying to think. There's like definitely a little bit of an ad lib before the vocal line on this part. I'm just trying to figure out what it should be. Okay. Think about Shouldn't be that. It should be. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Is it like that? Let's see if you believe in me. Let's see if you believe in me. Okay, I think it's like that. Let's see if you believe in me. Sounds like he has appendicitis. Good. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. Come and trim my Christmas. What do we want? Christmas or Christmas? I think just Christmas. We'll leave out the T. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Anyone else very uncomfortable right now? Baboon, baboon. Right, last couple of bits. Verse 3. That's not right. Verse. Forgot to mention one little thing. A ring I don't mean on the phone. Sorry down the chimney tonight. Sorry down the chimney tonight. Even me, Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing. Can do that better. Even me, Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing. A ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. She does this weird little laugh on the end. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little a ring. What a disaster. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. Right, I think there's one other little bit we needed to fill in. There's a bit in the intro as well. Awful. Ow!
Terrible. Is that in the right place? I think slightly later. Okay. I think we're done. I'm ready to have a listen. Oh, this is maybe one of the worst ones, right? Oh, there was one other little bit on guitar we needed to figure out. Where even was that? It's probably not important. Can't be that important because I can't find it in my notes anywhere. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom, ba-dum, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's probably fine. I don't think we need any more guitar. All right, let's have a listen. Let me grab my headphones. Have a rose for the embarrassment. Thank you for the rose. Let me get my little Christmas hat back on. Will it fit with the headphones? It should do. There we go, my little Christmas hat. All right, everyone brace yourselves. Let's have a listen. I know this one's going to be bad. I don't even need to hear it. I heard the vocals when I was recording them. I know they're bad. Parkway Mike, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch a few minutes ago. I missed that, so apologies, but welcome on in. Brace yourselves. Let's have a listen. We'll do some mixing as we go if we need to. But yeah, let's just have a listen. Brace yourselves. Was like a weird ska version. Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa baby, a 54. The instrumental's so bad. Light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby. So Santa's like at a weird circus. Oh. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Okay, the steps are alright. Could be just as the string's awful. If you check out my Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not. The brass is so bad. Being an angel, oh yeah. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. This part's nice. Oh, Santa honey, one little thing I really what was that? The guitar's back. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Santa cutie. Fill my stocking with a duplex.
The delay on that is so funny.
Sign your ex on the line. Santa cutie.
Even the musicians are scared.
Hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing. A ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight.
Oh my god. What a disaster. I think I know how to ruin Christmas now. That's the version of the Grinch. Oh, it's so bad. It's really, this is like the worst one. The instrumental's so underwhelming. The vocal delivery is fine, I guess. It's very awkward. It's like being in a circus. Oh no. What a disaster. I don't think this one's salvageable with mixing. Some of them I'm like, we could fix it a little bit, right? But this one. Oh god, what a disaster. Let's just have another listen to the whole thing. Normally I like to pick out particular bits and break them down, but there's just not even anything worth examining here. I think the vocals could maybe be louder. Let's turn them up a bit. Make sure they really come through. Hope you like your addition to the Santa Baby universe. Yeah, it's something. Vocals only. Oh, I'm not sure I could endure that. Let's have one more proper listen. I'll consider it. Santa baby, just lift her sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. The melodies and the instruments were so bad. A 54 convertible. I actually think the vocals are the best bit of this. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that the stabs are great. Haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check out my Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not. It's like an Oompa version. Being an angel, oh yeah. Oh no. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Oh, Santa honey, one little thing I really need. That little, the gap after the vocal before the instruments come in way too late. There's an excruciatingly long gap here.
Oh, Santa honey, one little thing I really need.
It's just that it's way too long a gap.
Mine, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa cutie, fill my stocking with a duplex. And
This one's so hard to get through.
Sign your X on the line, Santa cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas
The
tree
are way too much.
with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing. A ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down
All the
chimney
instrumentals are
tonight.
awful.
Hurry
Every melody is wrong.
tonight.
What is going on with the drums here at the end?
Hurry tonight.
Santa's been taken hostage. And the drummer just wanted to go home. Oh, it's really bad, this one. Oh no. Oh, I just don't know with this one. And this will live online forever. There's no taking this back. The laugh is given Butlin's Michael Jackson. You want to hear vocals only. I don't think I can manage the whole thing, but we can have a little listen.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ow! Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Being an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Thank God there's a gap. What are some of the worst bits?
Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check out my Christmas list. Oh, Santa honey,
So bad.
one little thing I really need, the D. Santa cutie, fill my stocking.
I can't do it. Oh, they're so bad. Oh, they're so awful.
Oh, Santa honey.
Oh no.
Oh.
The silence was deafening. Just these on their own.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Awful. Awful. Oh no. And beat goes hard. There are some really bad parts of the instrumental. Like, just this on its own.
Sand.
Pretty much every instrumental is bad. All of these interludes are just bad.
Night. Oh, Santa.
That's the most passable one, but even that ends on like a really dud note. Now do the entire song with only ow, ooh. Oh, there's an edit for me to go away and make. It's very circusy, isn't it? What is up with this guitar at the start?
Santa baby, just slip.
Oh, well, that's enough of that. It is 9:30. We could end here. Or I have got a second song that I think we might just about have time to do if we're very quick. Worst case, we can roll it over to tomorrow. We could start it and then finish it. Or is that enough for everyone tonight? Do it? All right, I want to do a second song. All right, let's at least start it tonight. I might not finish it all, but we can make a start on it. There were a lot of comments on the most recent video saying it sounded a lot like the recent Olly Murs album. So I thought we could give it a go. We can try and do one of the Olly Murs songs and see how we get on. We're gonna do Knees Up and see how it comes out. Yeah, let's just try and put this Santa Baby abomination behind us. And let's all have a knees up. What's the worst that could go wrong? I am going to take a very, very quick break. I'll leave you guys with just the drums, bass, and trumpet. I'll be like 20 seconds, maybe slightly longer, maybe like a minute. And then we will do another song. So I'll be back in like a minute, and then we'll get going.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's do another song. No worries at all, Wavy Kirby. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Take it easy. Let me update all the text everywhere. We'll do that as quick as we can, and then we'll get started. The Olly Murs song sounds like Andy's Dinosaurs Adventures. How long do they normally take? We are at 3 hours 20, and we've done one song. That's including all the like preamble at the start of the stream and the actual listening to it and everything. So I feel like this one, it's a bit more of a straightforward song as well. I'm thinking we can do this one relatively quickly. But you never know. I have to be done between 11 and half 11. So we will see how we get on. We'll aim to do it in time. There's a chance we won't make it, and we'll have to finish it tomorrow. But we'll do our best. I think Olly Murs sounds bad anyway, so you'll probably improve it. We'll do our best. We will see how we get on. Roadblock Shunter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, I think that's everything updated. Let's get the project open. Yeah, Olly Murs speedrun. We're done with Santa Baby. Yeah, we were unusually efficient, I feel like. It didn't take too long. Right, how does the song start? It has some bass and horns. And it has some ska guitars. Let's get those in. So let's start with, maybe we should start with some drums. We want to pick maybe some electronic drums, and we kind of want, what do we want? Big room EDM? That could be the right sort of vibe. Convert to a MIDI region. Let's do our own thing. Let's get rid of all this. I like how your titles are either the artist or the song name, never consistent. I always do it based on what I think is more recognizable. And I think people are going to recognize Olly Murs more than they would recognize Knees Up. And definitely with some of the other songs. People will know the name of it, but they won't necessarily know like the artist. So it should be... I hope this sounds like a proper kick and snare. Some of these electric kits can end up just sounding very strange. Let's get some... Should we get the brass in next? Sounds like I'm doing Take On Me. It is on my list to do at one point. Okay, that seems good. So that should be. Maybe make it staccato. And then we want probably a bass doing like the same thing. So some kind of synthy bass. Something like fairly simple. Maybe just bass keys. And let's copy that. Scar needs to come back, but this is not it. Okay, great. And now we need a splice sample. We need a clean guitar stab. We want something in the key of F major. We want maybe a one shot. We want just a single guitar chord. Maybe this one is fine. That looks like it might be a bit long. Maybe it's okay. It just needs to play like. Should go here. Or I might try a different one. It doesn't fill me with much hope, that one. Try this one. Oh, that doesn't look great either. Maybe that's okay. Sympholeon, thank you very much for the follow. I just want like a clean guitar chord. Just resounding no's. Something in a major key. Something that's an electric guitar. Just not that. Anything but that one. It shouldn't be this hard to find just a single guitar chord. Here for search for single chord. Or not. Doesn't see much luck. Scar guitar. Electric guitar. We could try this. Oh boy. This shouldn't be this hard to find a single guitar part, right? Orion, thank you very much for the follow. God, some of these are just not great. Last one. This one. Call me Gray, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. There was one in there somewhere. I'm gonna slowly make my way back up the list. Helicopter is in it sounds like a helicopter, or helicopter is in it sounds like the song Helicopter. This one. Let's see how this looks in the project. It sounded like a helicopter. No, these are too long. Needs to be shorter. We will find one. There will be one in here. Maybe I'll just search for a strum guitar. We're doing Knees Up by Olly Murs. That's the plan. First song off the new album. That could be okay. Disco is like sort of in the right realm, sort of. Well, it looks quiet, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm guessing those aren't chords, that's the problem. Disco ska, what's the difference? Okay, this electric guitar chord strum. That's gotta be like reasonable. Oh, it's too long though, it's a long held chord. Let's try this one. Okay, that could be okay. Let's get rid of all of these, they're no good. If we resize this to be 16 beats and then snip it here. Benji, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Furret Master, welcome on in. We are doing Knees Up by Olly Murs at the moment. That's the plan anyway. Right, how is that? It might need to be shorter. It might need to be like half the length. Hope that's sort of okay. It's in the wrong key. So we need to go up to D, D sharp, E, F. Up 4. Up 4. Put in F. Then copy it to there. And then this one needs to just be up 3. It should be an E. And this one just needs to be up 2. It should be a D sharp. Okay, great. What else do we need? We need a riser, and then we need to do the little horn riff at the end. So this should be 8 bars. Pump it up an octave or two. These should be alright. They should be in a good range, this brass at the moment. It'll go up later on. So just the last bar. No kick in this last bar. Fact, we can get rid of this. Kicked in time. Kicked in time knees by Olly Murs. Kicked in the knees, that makes more sense. Hush, my little one. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. An F at the end. Hopefully that's sort of roughly right. Right. Intro. Verse 1. What happens in verse 1? Ska guitar keeps going, it has a filter. Drums have hi-hats now. The brass does some stabby chord things. Bass does off beats and stabs low. Okay. So let's copy all of this. We need to put a filter on this. The filter starts off low and rises throughout. We can do that. High cut frequency. We can just drop it all the way down. And then over the course of this, it can rise back up. Let's put in some hi-hats. The original song's been out for a week and it has 200 YouTube likes. Oh god. Yeah, I saw they've done like really bad on YouTube. Like barely any listens. It's just surprising. It just, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, it's just people clowning on the song. Boom, 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 do, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right, it's doing something like this roughly. Boom, 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 boom. Verse part 2. Okay. So what we got so far? Everything drops out for that. It sounds like an aggressive phone alarm tone. Great. We are number knee. Savvy Artist, thank you very much for the follow. And Ian. I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like it's supposed to be Ewan, right? The drums come back in full on here. Oh no, they don't. Hang on. There's some different stuff happening. Right, first time around, the drums have no kick and the snare is on sticks rather than on like a normal thing. So let's change this up. Thank you very much for the hand heart. Very much appreciated. And Lucy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's get a normal drum kit in here for a moment. Prop rock will do. Then we can put the snare onto that instead. Put it on side stick instead. Thank you for the paper crane. Is that right? I feel like we want it here. Okay, that seems fine. Danny, no problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And we'll be back again tomorrow. So hopefully see you then. But yes, thank you very much for stopping on by and for all the gifts. Very much appreciated. Right, horns do something different in this bit. The bass is the same, so we can just copy the bass. And Canebo, thank you very much for the capybara and the confetti. Very much appreciated. No guitar in this bit. Okay, the horns. Yeah, we're gonna need the horns. And they're doing some offbeat kind of thing. They can probably be up an octave from here. Might just be as simple as putting them on the offbeats here. Fest gear, thank you very much. Very kind of you. All these gifts. Very much appreciated. You've overtaken as the title gifter. Can't stop using dumb gift things. They're very silly. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, Noodle. Remember the Feel Good song by Gorillas? Yeah, that was a classic. That's for sure. Right. Let's drop it down an octave. Okay, and then I think something similar happens the first time. And then we get 2 whole bars of silence. Should we get a drum roll on the first one? You're still haunted by Feel Good. Still getting notifications about it as well, probably. Let's add a little drum roll in here. And let's velocity map those. What's this gone on to? Oh. Excuse me? Why has it gone on to such a weird thing? Note velocity. That's what we want. Right, what melody do the horns do here for Better Call in Sick, So You Lost Your Voice? It's something like that. So Clown Rave song. It's supposed to be Knees Up by Olly Murs. Right, chorus. Right, is this shaping up all right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I see you at the back, down to the front row. This might be what you expected. Let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, totally get wet. You're on your feet and your shoulders hurt. But well done you made the right choice. Better call in sick, so you lost your voice. So Nelbet's album reviews, thank you very much for stopping on by. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Are you going for accuracy or are you going for competent music? We're going for accuracy. That's the plan. Welcome in, Catastrophic. Hope you're doing well today. Chorus. We need to find a riser as well for the intro that I missed out. A riser. I want one that's like fairly long. This could be good. Until I read the name of it, and then was like, no, that's not going to be good. This one could be alright. We can drop it in. It's definitely an improvement. Alright, so this needs to line up with the end. Maybe we'll turn it down a bit. Okay, great. And then we need a down lifter. Let's just go with the top one. I got hooked on your channel through the Cotton Eye Joe. God, yeah, that one turned out very strange. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right. I know what you came here for. Drums remain the same. Brass and bass stabs, so they're back to what they were doing in the intro. There's another brass that doubles the melody. Okay. This is all right. Shouldn't be that far. Okay, it needs a crash cymbal. Okay, there's a big drum fill on this part. Otherwise, this basically stays the same, I think. We're doing Knees Up, one of the new Olly Murs songs. What have we got in terms of toms on this kit? Not very much. Okay, hopefully I might just have to get a different kit in for this actually. Let's get around the kit. Please somehow keep the vibe of a cartoon villain sneaking somewhere. I'm trying to get it as close to the original as possible, so I'm hoping it keeps that vibe. Let's put the brass up an octave for this part. I need a Robbie Rotten outfit. Right, verse 2. What happens differently in verse 2? Copy verse 1, filter slowly, going down over the entire thing. Okay. What's the best way to do that? Let's copy all of this across. Don't copy the automation data. Okay, that's fine. Let's group like everything into a track stack. And then on that we can put a filter. And then we can control that filter from here. So we want to drop that down and then slowly going down. Okay, so it starts off high and goes down over the course of the whole thing. Maybe it's like there. And then it should pop back up as we get to the next part of the verse. Verse 2, part 2. If Finster has taught me anything, filters aren't always a savior. Right. Copy everything. Leave, at least from verse 1. There's an electric piano that we need to add. Don't copy. I feel like the brass doesn't do this time. I think it can stay doing this. This is more or less Scar than the original. I do not know. Watch those knees, please. Hopefully that's not too bad. We need to add this extra part. I feel like the drums maybe. No, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. The hats drop out on this part, maybe? Fox Whisperer, no worries at all. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Have a lovely rest of your evening. No snare roll this time, drop that out. Don't erase. Let's get rid of the hi-hats on this part. Okay, I think we do need this part from the first. Yeah, we need that. Okay, and then the chorus repeats. We need to add the extra piano part whilst I think of it. Don't copy. Electric piano. Let's copy maybe this part as a starting point. And it should go in the second part of the verse. And we can bring this down. And it should be on the beat rather than off the beat. Alright, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. As always, I'll leave you guys with this. Be like 2 minutes. So enjoy. Alright, let's get the next part of the song done. I urge you all to go listen to 20 seconds of the original during this break. It's certainly something. Welcome in those who are just joining. We are attempting to recreate Knees Up by Olly Murs, but I can't hear anything. My laptop is muted. I can put in the MIDI notes and I can hope for the best. I'm using the names of the samples to inform my decisions and the waveforms. We're doing our best to recreate it. In a little bit, we're going to record some vocals. And then at the end, we're all going to come together and listen to what we have achieved. And for better or for worse, you guys get to hear the entire thing the whole time. I'm stuck here in the dark, not knowing exactly what's going on. Somehow the will to produce music is there after that Christmas miracle. Right, the bridge part, I think. Yeah, chorus is exactly the same. So. Okay, so there's a bass part that goes through this bit. The drums go wild doing something on the cymbals. So this is going to be a bit tricky. What did I write for the bass? It is like boom, 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 boom. Okay. So it does like a boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And this just does a load of weird stuff with the ride cymbal. Also filters back in. Bet his wife is wondering how airtight their valves are after he released this album. Oh no. I kind of feel bad for him. It's not... He's obviously trying something different. It just hasn't necessarily worked out quite how he had in mind. I mean, he also has plenty of money, so can't feel too bad for him. He's probably doing all right, despite all the backlash. So what speed is this? I'm just sort of wildly guessing at what should be going on here. After that Pringles prank, I could never look at him the same. What is the Pringles prank? I feel like I missed that completely. Right, we can have another filter that comes up over this part. Maybe like 2 bars worth. Or 4 bars worth. Yeah, let's do 4 bars. Don't copy. Oh no, that sounds awful. why would he do that? Alright, this stays the same. So as you walk through that door, put your hands up, links up, 7, As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, bring it up. Don't copy. Don't copy. Okay, and then this can keep going. We also have some... What's going on there? That should just be 0. Like some snare side stick on the offbeats. Two bars worth of that. Okay, the brass needs to do just long held notes. Gives a new meaning to the flavour, sour cream and onion. Oh, no. Ready sorted. What a disaster. With prawn cocktail. Terrible. Right. I want to copy this. Don't copy. Anything else on this bit? The ska guitar. The ska guitar is back. Don't copy. Let's all have a drink. Have we done it anywhere else in the song yet? I feel like we have. Okay, that'll work. It needs to be on the beat here. Yeah, everything's quieting down now that we've switched songs. That's all good. Okay, great. It needs a snare fill at the end here. which we've done one of before somewhere. Where did that go? Or have I accidentally deleted it somewhere? Where's the first snare fill? Snare roll is at the end of verse 1. On this part. Maybe I deleted it. Oh, no, it should be here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Mark, welcome on in. Best not to ask about the Pringles. Right. Outro. This is chorus style except for the horns, which are on the offbeat, falling every half a bar. Okay. So let's copy the chorus. Let's take out the brass. Let's copy some new brass. Okay, it's an offbeat horn that falls every half a bar. Does that sound right? Half a bar sounds like too frequent. How does this part even go? Put your hands up, drinks up, let's have it ease up. Okay, maybe it is just this. And then it goes back up every 4 bars. This is gonna sound really bad. It should be like an octave higher. Okay. And then there's a really high trumpet part that's going like something like that. Does this even... Okay, this does still make a note. Something like this. I might whack another sample of a trumpet solo over this part as well. That might fit better. God, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? It should just be 2 bars from here, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find a trumpet sample for that end bit. And then I think we can record vocals. Trumpet solo in a major key. Let's try this one. Let's see how that looks. The first trumpet, this very first one. Alright, we can drop that in. Okay. Let's speed this up so that it fits. Into the right length. Let's take that end bit off as well. Alright, so this is in D minor. We want to go D sharp, D sharp, E, F, going up 3. And then this is an E flat, so we just want to go to E, F, just up 2. That could be a disaster. Probably a bit too much trumpet. But it could be fine. Right, we need to do some vocals. Does this bass come through well enough? I'm worried that the bass is going to be really wimpy and not cut through anything. But hopefully it's okay. Right, what even are the lyrics to this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I see you at the back down to the front row. Now this might not be what you expected, so let me give you what you requested. Not great lyrics. Half the chat is no, awful, no, and the other half is perfect, no improvement. Right, let's try and get the right vibe for this. might take a few takes as always. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I see you at the back, down to the front row. Now this might not be what you expected, so let me give you what you requested. Oh, there is supposed to be music. Yeah, you're not supposed to just... It should be fixed now. Let's do another take of that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I see you at the back, down to the front row. Now that... You've just sat there in silence. Hopefully you can hear it now. Now this might not be what you expected. Now this might not be what you expected, so let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, tough week at work, you're out on your feet and your shoulders hurt, but well done you made the right choice, better call in sick so you lost your voice. Let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, tough week at work, you're out on your feet and your shoulders hurt, but well done you made the right choice, better call in sick so you lost your voice. What a disaster. Oh, it needs a so on the end. Alright, let's do that whole part again. Let me give you what you requested. Had a bad week, had a bad day. Let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, tough week at work. You're out on your feet and your shoulders hurt, but well done you made the right choice, better call in sick so you lost your voice, so. There we go. Better call in sick so you lost your voice, so. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time, as soon as you walk through that door. Is the timing right? Is the timing right on that? So you lost your voice, so. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. I feel like I'm completely off of the timing. Better call in sick, so you lost your voice, so. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. Okay, it's actually quite quick, this part. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have our knees up. I'm hoping that's okay. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have our knees up. Okay, it feels like the timing's getting there. So you lost your voice, so. Better call in sick, so you lost your voice, so. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have our knees up. And then we need to record a few different takes of it. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have our knees up. Prince of Ghana, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is actually the second song we've managed to do tonight. We're on a roll. We're never escaping. We are number one. Nope, that's it. Stuck with us forever. Right, we need to record some haze. And these should be filtered as well. Filtered Vox. Something like that. All right. Hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Awful. Hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. Right, verse 2. Ugh. I'm standing here and I'm looking around, and all I see is a beautiful crowd. Even the geezers, the I don't wanna be here's, throw in their drinks, but the drinks ain't free here. Okay. I'm standing here and I'm looking around, and all I see is a beautiful crowd. Even the geezers, the I don't wanna be here's, throw in their drinks, but the drinks ain't free here. Disaster. Throw in their drinks, but the drinks ain't free here. I wanna say while I'm singing this song, enjoying all the ladies bouncing along. On the left, the right, they make it look easy. The drink should be free after what he put us through. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. Left, the right, make it look easy. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. Okay, that's where it fits. Left, the right, make it look easy. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. We can just copy the first chorus, right? Right? 2 bars before. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. Hey! 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 As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. And then there's like a delay. Ease up. Probably quite a long delay. through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have a knees up. No, then we need to record. There's like a little ad-lib bit in this. Alright. I wanna say while I'm singing this song, enjoying all the ladies bouncing along on the left, right. Make it look easy. I hope those are in the right place. They're gonna be so bad. See, he does something clever here. When he says left, he pans it to the left, and then when he says right, he pans it to the right. Very clever. Very clever. I mean, you would though, wouldn't you? If you were writing the same song, you'd make the same creative decision right there. Alright, which part does this go over? Must be this part. It needs a shorter delay. Also probably filtered? Yeah. Let's assume that it is. Low-key CBeebies core. It pretty much is. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have a knees up. Okay. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats and let's all have a dance. Oh, it's something. Bang on the notes. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on, everyone. Pride of Britain award on its way. Right, the outro. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have a knees up. What if you don't have a hat? Well, you have to go buy one and hold on to it. We'll wait. Texas Gamer, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. The vocals are quiet, and they often suffer from that problem. Let's turn everything up. Thank you for letting me know. We should turn everything else down. We can do on one handy slider this time. Okay, that should be a bit better now. La 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 la. Oh, I need to record another. Let's have our knees up. Have it on. Let's have our knees up. Let's all have a dance. Let's have our knees up. There might even be like an A in there. Let's have our knees up. Oh God. La 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 la. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. I think my timing is a bit too far behind there. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. Record that part again. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. That needs to come a bar sooner. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. Almost final bit of vocals. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. Right, and there's some other awful backing vocals here. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have our knees up. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have our knees up. Okay. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Oi! These are in the song. These are in the original. Way, oi! I can do a better one. Way, oi! All right, I think we're done. Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen to this abomination. It's my impression of an average football lad. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Love the footy. All right. Do I have audio? I do have audio. I think we did pretty well to get these both done in one stream. This one was fairly quick. Okay, let's just get it over with. We'll have a listen. The project's a bit of a mess for this one. Maybe I'll just leave it down here. All right, buckle up. Let's have a listen. very sinister. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I see you at the back down to the front row. Now this might not be what you expected, so let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, tough week at work.
The brass is a bit much.
Your shoulders hurt, but well done you made the right choice. Better call in sick, so you lost your voice. So I know what you came here for, to have a real good time.
Yeah.
As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have a knees up. Hey! Hey, hey! As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have a knees up. I'm standing here and I'm looking around, and all I see is a beautiful crowd. Even the geezers, the I don't wanna be here. Throwing their drinks,
It's
but the
so
drinks
unpleasant.
ain't free here. I wanna say while I'm singing this song, enjoying all the ladies bouncing along. On the left, the right, they make it look easy. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up.
Alton Towers featuring Inspector Gadget.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. As soon as you walk through that door,
Especially that high brass part
drinks up,
has
let's
very
have a
Inspector
knees up.
Gadget vibes.
As soon as you walk
This is
through
pretty
that
good. This is
door,
like actually pretty accurate to the original.
knees up. Hold on to your hat. Let's all have a dance. Let's have a knees up. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have a knees up. La 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 la.
It's actually like pretty close to the original. Oh my god. Wow. It's actually not far off the original. It just evolves into Morse code at the end. Wow. Brilliant. It's better, we all agree. The Discord talent show at 3 a.m. be like... Oh, it's a bit of a disaster. So is the original. We can have another listen. Let's have another listen from the start. It's certainly something. Brass is so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Melody's not quite the same.
Down to the front row. Now this might not be what you expected, so let me give you what you requested. Had a bad day, tough week at work. You're out on your
It's
feet
such a
and your
sinister
shoulders
vibe.
hurt. But well done you made the right choice. Better call in sick, so you lost your voice. So I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have a knees up. Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey.
The brass is just
It's
so discordant.
And I'm looking around, and all I see is a beautiful crowd.
We are Nebo one.
Geezers, the I don't wanna be here. Throw in their drinks, but the drinks ain't free here. I wanna say while I'm singing this song, enjoying all the ladies bouncing along. On the left, the right.
There's something about that line that I just hate so much. All the ladies bouncing
All
along.
the ladies bouncing along. On the left, the right, they make it look easy. Do it too much, you better watch those knees, please. I know what you came here for, to have a real good time. As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have a knees up. Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! As soon as you walk through that door, put your hands up, drinks up, let's have an ease up. This part is actually really accurate to the original. This part not so much. Let's all have a dance. Let's have a knees up. La 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 la. It really falls apart around here. It's so bad. It falls apart so much at the end. Just gets more and more chaotic. Wow. It's giving Toontown boss fight. The brass in the chorus is really bad. Hang on. Inspector Gadget. What are the lyrics to Inspector Gadget theme? Inspector Gadget. Is it literally just the words Inspector Gadget? I was sure there's a bit more to it. Inspector Gadget. Maybe it is literally just that. And literally just Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. It's that top part of the brass that makes it sound like it. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Perfect. Well, awful. Other than this, because this is spot on to the original. Hold on to your hat. Let's all have a dance. Let's have a knees up. La 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 la. Put your hands up, drinks up. Let's have a knees up. La 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 la. Perfect. Recreate Inspector Gadget next. I can put it on the list. It's pretty good. Right. I think that about does us for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. We will be back tomorrow night doing Fairy Tale of New York, another Christmas song. That's the plan for tomorrow. I better start drinking now to get my voice ready. It was Christmas. That's my vocal warm-up for tomorrow. That'll be good. Hopefully 6 p.m. tomorrow. That's the plan. Same place. We'll be here on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. 6 p.m. Should be a good one. I hope. We got only the one song tomorrow, so we should have the time to dedicate to it. If you want to join us on the Discord with the lovely people in chat, there's a bunch of the chat regulars over in Discord. You can find the link in my bio in the link tree. I think that's everything. I need to pick Christmas songs for next week. I've got a good couple in mind. We've had a bunch of suggestions in the Discord. But yeah, I think I've got one or two more picked out that I feel pretty certain I'm going to do. And then I think we're going to do like 6 or 7 total. So we still got like 2 or 3 more slots I need to pick. Stop the Cavalry. Yeah, I think Stop the Cavalry is a pretty strong contender. And lots of people want Wham. I've listened to Wham, and I feel like there's not tons that goes on in it with it. So that it feels like there's not tons that can go wrong. But it's also been very heavily requested. So, yeah, we'll see. And Mariah Carey's probably the unavoidable one that I'm going to have to do at some point. The Darkness is also on my list. I feel like The Darkness is maybe worth doing because all the others are like somewhat similar, whereas The Darkness is just so different than any of the rest of them. So that would be nice to mix it up a little bit. But it's in my list. To not let the bells end. Thank you very much. I will see you all tomorrow evening. 6 p.m. in, what's that? Like 18, 19 hours from now. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Hope you've all had an okay time. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And hello to you remaining people on Twitch. We're going to go find someone to raid. Inspector Gadget. I think we will raid over to Supernautus. He's a lovely Scottish streamer playing the Talos Principle. So make sure you stick around for that. Let's get the raid going. And I will see you all tomorrow evening. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully see you over on the Discord if you're already there. And I will see you tomorrow.